Well, that's bad. Yeah, instead of pressing start recording, I pressed stop streaming, so nothing got recorded, and nothing was broadcast. Oh, that's great. Well, fuck. God damn it, Crassus. You didn't tell me. You just left. Oh, how did that happen? How did that happen? Wait, did this still send to YouTube? Oh, it's still sent to YouTube. Oh, that's kind of weird. Okay, that works. That's still sent to YouTube. Okay. I'll be back. Why is this being weird? Stop. There we go. Well, that was interesting. how do I get that to stop showing up? Stop doing that. That'll work. Okay. What are we doing? Let's join the casual raid for casual gamers. I should see if these things actually have anything worth picking up. If they don't, I should just stop picking them up. What is the loot table? Oh, you can't really get anything good, can you? Titan disc fragment? What even is that? No way, that's right. I guess you can get these Sparks of War, which I don't know what these are for. PvP something something. So I really don't care. I don't care about those things. Emo's butt. Mosley. Are you helping me? Are you helping me press button? What? I mean, some people might find it appealing. Like, especially British people. In fact, you saying that might be an insult to their culture. I don't know what that button does, Mosley, but I don't think it's helping. Did I not loot this? Oh, it's looted. It just doesn't look looted.
filled with the fragments of our lost history. The Trust's archaeologists can't safely excavate. Could you?
What are you doing here? Lap bug essence, Mosley. What else is going on here? Wastelander artifact. Is that... That's not a phase diving thing, is it? No. It's in the real world.
Phase parasites infest the dunes. Would you test this experimental means of extermination?
Are you pressing shift, brother? Brother's over here pressing shift on me, dude. Okay, you don't need that. Are you looking at his monitor where it says no? Well, what happened is yesterday, and I asked him if we should play Acquire, and he said, "I'm gonna go something something on the wheel," and I was like, "What?" And it says, "No, we're not playing Acquire." And then I made him play Acquire anyway, I guess.
If you let something else make the decision for you.
I guess.
You do it.
I don't know. Is it, are you trying to figure out if it's weighted?
Yeah. No, he's got it like 4 years.
That guy has the same outfit as me. That's not good. We're gonna have to change outfits. I guess, it's the one that's on the shop right now, so that makes it way less cool. Ooh. We did it. I guess the most efficient thing to do would be to do this other one too, right? Not that I should care. It gives me shoulder pads. As if I care about my items. I guess it gives me a reputation with my warband. That's a thing. It's a me, a Muaz. Hi, Muaz. Look that way, you fucker. Don't look at me. Is that condensed? I think it is. Hold on. I've been okay. I suppose. Mosley Butt's here. He's right here. Transform. Reset transform. Ah. God damn it. It's a rough gig, you know. It's a rough gig. It's just how it is. It's a rough gig. You were in a tree playing with 5 cats? Why did you have 5 cats in a tree? Usually 1 cat in a tree is bad. Street. Oh, okay. I guess the better question is, whose cats were they? That there was 5 cats in the street. Do you live somewhere where there's just like cats everywhere? I know there's a thing in like Turkey where there's just like dogs everywhere. Like just wild dogs. They're abandoned? Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's not a thing here. Like, you do get, like, abandoned cats every once in a while. But it's not like a kind of thing where there's, like, packs of them all over the place. Because usually if it's an abandoned, then, like, someone will take it to a rescue. Yeah, there is charities that pick them up as well. Where's the rest of these? I don't want to have to fight monsters, man. I have to press buttons. I don't want to do that. I want to instead just... God damn it. Dogs are in the mountains. Cats are next to trash bins? Huh. It's interesting because by nature, cats are not scavengers. But I guess, like, you just do what you gotta do to survive. If you're a cat. Mosley, he would not die. He would absolutely hunt down many stuffed animals and eat those.
Scared when there's a spider.
He is not scared of bugs. You see how valiantly he defends our home against silverfish? Holy fuck. This is so ugly. Oh, holy. We're gonna have to solve this situation. This is cool, but it's not. Too many people got this right now. You don't have pet patrol. Yeah. No, I kind of assumed not. Could you not? I don't need help to press the shift key, buddy. What's the other thing I gotta do? Oh, I'm already done. Why does it take so long to get in a casual player raid? I guess it's because I'm a sword player. And there's no shield players. BFA has a ton of pirate themed mock stuff? Yeah, maybe. I'm not even a pirate right now. Because, I didn't really plan on playing this character that much. I planned on clicking rocks with it. But then I learned, like, there's rocks you can click in here that are, like, wild rocks. So I started going in this fucking zone, and then the game was like, hey, do these 10 million campaign quests to unlock all this shit. And then I was like, well, I mean, I didn't really plan on playing this character other than to click on rocks with it. That's why it's a rogue. And then I was like, well, this, you gotta get at least this far to skip it on your other characters. I was like, fuck. So I'm trying to, like, make it so when I make another character, I don't have to do these campaign things again. It's, like, already unlocked. I don't know how... What's the achievement for the skip? Questline skip becomes available immediately following the completion of this. I already did this. I don't know if I've done enough to skip it or not. It's very confusing. I'm kind of just gonna hope that I can fucking skip it on the next character. Can you tell me game name? Oh, this is World of Warcraft. I think you should play, like, newest games. Yeah, no. What am I looking to skip? Preferably any of this shit. Any of this campaign shit.
Everything I've done has been for correct.
I kind of hope if I unlock these daily quests, that I don't have to do that again. You know, that's kind of like
Fellow researcher,
what I'm
if
hoping.
you find anything interesting, let me know.
But at the same time, I guess I'm still getting renown, which is warband linked. Nice casual man rating. We got in.
In the next chamber, Araz uses his machine to feed arcane energy into the dark heart.
I have to kill Dementius. Okay, yeah.
He wakes Dementia.
I still have to do that. That's why I'm doing this shit. Well, I guess technically I don't even have to do this one. I would just have to do the last part. Because, yeah, but... You can't do the last part without doing the middle part. I gotta get in here and get my casual man rating loot. And then never play this character again unless I want to pick up a rock. I guess this should be on a button I can press. God damn it. Like, my interface is just random poop. Like, I didn't even make this. Ah, fuck. Kidney shot? What button am I never going to press? Slice and dice. Well, I don't want to fall off the edge. That's sketchy. We. What does this do? Damage. Yeah, I kind of didn't like how I looked at Outlaw and like it didn't feel very pirate. I don't know what it is, but in Legion it was like really clear that Outlaw was the pirate spec. And now it kind of doesn't feel like that. I don't know. You still got the gun, but it was kind of like it kind of felt like more combat than before. I don't know. So I just picked the one that I knew was face roll because I didn't really plan on doing much actual fighting things. This all started when I fucking found out that you could get wild fucking herbs in here. And I got sucked down a rabbit hole of fucking unlocking shit, and I didn't want to unlock it again. Why is my energy so poop? Where's the thing that changes these guys' colors? Combat interface. God damn it. Wee. Gameplay enhancements? Single button assistant? What? Don't tell me you can just press one button these days. That can't be right. It gives you a GCD penalty? Oh, so it's just worse. I guess that's not so bad if it's strictly worse. What the fuck? Okay. Well, I guess you can play with one hand now. Maybe I should be doing that, you know? In these casual raids, I'll be super casual and press the auto button. I'm trying to find that thing that changes the... Oh, we're lusting. Okay. That changes, like, the color of my guys in my raid to, like, you know, whatever class they are. Yeah, I figured it was in something to do with raid frames. I just couldn't see it. It's all complicated now, man. It's too much options. I got bamboozled by this single button rotation thing. Options have a search bar. That's right. I forgot about that. That's a good addition. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot about that. I seem to think I've used that before. But I don't remember when. What's happening? Uh-oh, enemies. I think you're supposed to kill these, right? That's what's supposed to happen. They're not moving very fast. Can you wipe in these? Probably not. The last time I played these, it was like you pretty much couldn't wipe, but if you did wipe, it gave your raid a buff. Like it's really not wipeable. What's happening? Oh, we're hitting this. That buff is still a thing. Because I remember playing in Missa Pandaria when it was live, and the LFR you could actually wipe. Like it was actually like people were like doing strats and stuff like that. But like you got the buff where if you were shit, it gave you the buff and it stacked, but there was like a cap. So like I remember being in a party in Missa Pandaria where it was, what is it, Throne of Thunder? The fucking lightning fucking place in Missa Pandaria, where my party had the cap like idiot buff and we still couldn't kill the boss. You can do him on story mode? Oh, I didn't know there was an easier way to do this. You probably don't get fucking any loot though. I don't know if it's right, but anytime like I need to use Fan and Knives, my fucking energy just eats shit. Probably I'm doing something wrong. Don't think there's any loot, yeah. I'm targeted by silencing tempest. Oh no. I'll poop my puddles over here, I guess. I think that's what I was supposed to do. I don't know. Oh wait, we gotta kill these things again. That looks dangerous. I don't know how this works, but that looked dangerous. I was also surprised that I did the first wing of this, and it's not personal loot again. Like they really can't. It's like they really can't decide what what they want to do in this game. I was expecting it to be personal loot, and then I was rolling for stuff, and I was like, what? I didn't hate the interface, though. The interface was kind of cool. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. It's phase 2. Phase 3. This guy's really spongy. And not, we're not pressing the right buttons, almost for sure. I've also never used Deathmark this whole time. That's probably strictly incorrect. It's a button I can't press. I can't. We need to be killing this stuff. Yeah, I'd say yes. I'd say the answer is yes. I'd say that one that got through blew up our party. I'd say that's what happened. If I was an expert. So we should probably just murder him now, right? Like just finish him, you know? Okay, so this is definitely wipeable. we could have died there. we definitely could have died.
What zealotry, what loyalty.
But yeah, I don't hate this like interface that they got now. That's kind of cool.
If only the rest of you had that kind of commitment. You will need it now.
Nothing for me.
Menzies' reformation is inevitable.
I gotta loot the boss. Remember, we gotta click on him. Get our thingamajigs. You got rid of personal in Dragonflight? Oh, okay. I mean, I didn't play in Dragonflight.
The rest of you,
I almost didn't play in this expansion. Look, it was close.
I will gather my forces and meet you once I've done so.
What? What just that? I fell in this hole. Okay. I found it. I found the hole. So many people fall in those holes. Yeah, they surprise you, dude. I didn't think there was a hole there. What's happening? Why are we outside? Ugh. I don't know what happens in this after this point. My knowledge of this raid is exclusively what I've witnessed on the midstream, so I don't know what happens here.
I hope they try to run away. It's more fun when they do.
I wonder if I'm supposed to put garrote on things. Feels like probably. This guy's skinned a blue reagent.
I have many, many wares.
Oh, I'm gonna get my
Lay your feet
boot up my Reshi crystal fragments. I'm in combat. Just kidding. Just lost every time. No problem. Okay. Am I supposed to be hitting that one? I don't fucking know. I definitely don't know what's happening. Ooh. Oh, that guy ran away. That guy's running into China, is that correct? What do I do? Do you soak these or do you not soak them? Looks like you soak them. Yeah, that guy ran out into here and died. I'm not really sure what that was about. He's charging up the spirit bomb. Oh, I see. This feels like a clusterfuck. I feel like I need to turn spell effects down or something for this. It just feels like a fucking complete total mess. I'm totally not damaging right. I'm probably supposed to have... Probably supposed to press death mark every once in a while, you know, that's probably supposed to happen. I'm probably supposed to have rupture on all these idiots. You know, this seems sort of questionable. Soak. I don't know what's happening. That guy said soak and ran past me with his mod. Isn't it a fresh experience when you don't have any interface mods and you enter one of these things? No one has any idea what's going on. Now what's happening? Is it this thing again? The fucking spirit bomb thing again. Oh no, don't blap me. Oh, I'm blapping. I'm trying not to blap you, brother. What is happening? No. Just fucking hit him. How about we just don't move and let other people adjust? just let other people adjust, okay? The hunt. Uh-oh, watch out. The hunt's on you. Got this guy over here. Oh, okay. Trying to put a rupture on this idiot, he runs away from me. Just randomly plus death mark, why not?
I hope they try to run away. It's more fun. Fear and despair for all.
Now what? This guy's pooping shit everywhere.
Made a lot of sense. I have to really charge.
You know, this seemed like it was suspect, but, you know, somehow these monsters don't actually do any damage. It's quite healable, somehow. I probably am supposed to have the other poison on. I'm probably not supposed to have instant poison on. It's probably wrong. We did it. We got him. I think I was being targeted by that death ray, but it's okay. Nice, defeated 5 raid bosses. We're in. Dreadful yearning curse mark. Literally nothing for me. I gotta come back and defeat this guy again, dude? Oh my god. Why? I have to do it now. Wait, our boy, is he He's here. This guy literally Sudoku'd so he didn't have to play. And then just received loot anyway. That's totally what happened. That guy just ran out and was like, fuck this. And fucking went AFK. And then we killed the boss and he's like, okay guys, I'm back. Okay, I should probably have amplifying poison. That's probably what I'm supposed to use. Uh-oh. I got poop on me. Mosey. Trying to ascertain if you were just in the litter box or not. No, you look good. Oops. Opening stuff by accident. Oh shit. Mosley. Camera doesn't want to move. It's as good as you get. Oh, is there a big crystal boy in here? This guy's just in here skinning, dude. There he is. Fractalicious. There's crystals. I don't know what those do, but it's ominous. Ooh, Hellstone. Don't mind if I do. I wonder if it's a soak the beams kind of situation. Wait, is this doing damage to me? Oh, it totally is. Buff druid. Too late, we're in. Ow. Yep, just lust. Always just lust. When in doubt, lust. What's happening? There's beams that go to the crystals or something. Wait, oh, is it a certain number of people in every fucking crack? Is that how this works? Targets you with crystalline shockwave. Uh-oh, I'm gonna stand over here. I don't really know what that means, but I kind of figured, you know, I should stand away over there, you know. I wonder if you're supposed to use Crimson Tempest or not. If it's one target. I get the feeling not, but I don't know. There's arrows. I don't like those. I'm probably supposed to make sure I'm shivving before I... There's walls everywhere. Is that bad? I don't know what those crystals fucking do. Begins to cast Shattering Backhand. Watch out. I don't know what happened with that, but... There's lots of arrows there. I don't want to be there. What is happening with the Shattering Backhand? He like blows up some of those walls and... Yeah, I'm gonna stand over here. I'm gonna press R. Wait, is there, if there's multiple ones stacked up in the same thing, is that really bad? Maybe I fucked up. I don't know. Seems like he's dying anyway. We did it, Reddit. Zenith Void Glass Contaminant. Let's go. 61. Ah, I got a 96. Mosley, come back here. You don't need to press button. I'm getting slapped away. Ooh, I got my loots. Alright. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, I need the last part now. Is there no item level requirement for this stuff? Doesn't seem like it. Race the slate back. There is? Oh. I'm surprised I qualify.
Hey there, friend. Hey there.
Signal you want a very challenging race? Sure. I don't know what the difference is. I need some Dark Moon Fair mini games right here. Fuck. Well, it was definitely a very challenging race. Guy's fucking blasting, dude. Wow. Innovative game mechanic. This definitely hasn't existed for like 10 years. It says 13 minutes to kill Fat Blueberry Boy. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping if I do all these random campaign things, just won't have to do it again. I gotta douse these boxes in stank. Mickey 2650. How's it going? You count? I don't know if you count. All right. I gotta make sure I turn in all my rocks before the end of the day, because it's bismuth right now. Ooh. Let me out. What? Fuck. Box blood samples. Okay. Mosley, what are you doing? He's inching towards my peripherals. He always thinks he's being sneaky, but I know what he's up to. Wants to fuck around with my shit. Why else would he want to get closer and closer to that monitor? Oh yeah. Gotcha. Now it says 22 minutes. All right, all right. Now we gotta document them, of course.
So glad you're here.
Take some fucking pictures. It disappeared as soon as I landed. What's happening? God damn it. Jeez. Mana Forge Omega Heroic. Poor guy. Doing a pug. Oh. Korgoth the Hungerers over here. Should help out. Get some loot or whatever. I've been doing so much damage. We did it. Crystallize anima. I already turned this in, I think. I don't know if I can turn that in again.
Put your hopes into trust.
I could, but it didn't really give me anything. Where's all the photogenic foxes around here? Raid. Raid frame. Why does this suck? Oh, did it get me in on the last boss? What's happening? Oh no. Does that mean this is a wiping group? Oh, I can't tell. Oops. Maybe too close, you know? Nope. He's giving us the... Uh-oh. This looks like a oopsie party. I don't know what's happening either, though. But lots of people are dead. I don't know what that really means, but I'm trying to see if I got like a buff, like a oopsie party buff. I think they nerfed it. Yeah. I don't really know what's happening. I'm gonna kill this because it's a thing on my screen that it's probably supposed to die. I don't know. Oh, go inside this with the bubble? Is that the mechanic? Okay. I still got a bubble on me. Did I do it wrong? Maybe I did it wrong. Yeah, I did it wrong. I clearly did something wrong. Res me. Okay, yeah, get me in. Totally get me in. I know what's going on. So there's a little... I guess if you walk through this thing, you get the debuff too. Is that why? Did I walk through one of these things? Oh, Final Fantasy shit.
I've got you. We're in Dimensius' domain now. So stay close and listen to me. Fear not, mere mortal. Show him our strength. You've done well so far. Surprising, but we're not done yet. Follow me and try to stay alive. the light you're alive.
The Maniforge is stable. What of Dimensius?
In hand, but not for long. We must keep him from regaining power. savor this victory for too long. With Dimensius' defeat, the Dark Heart is on the verge of collapse. I'll hold open the way so you can make your escape. But to do so, I must remain on this side of the portal, which would leave you trapped in here. How selfless of you. Some sacrifices are inevitable, I suppose. But fear not, Illyria. I always find a way to survive.
restore our world.
We did it. Dimensius is gone.
Not gone, but contained within the dark heart.
As is Xanathar. Fitting end for her. Wait! You... What did you do?
I kept my promise. Together, we vanquished Dimensius. And I now have all I need to claim what is mine. Oh, this has been a delight, Valeria. But our little game is over. When next we meet, I will take everything you love.
At last, we... Wealth can solve any problem.
Trust will save us.
The past will restore our world. The brokers have been quite busy, I see.
It is good to see our ethereal kin again.
We must not lose hope.
I have many lucky dudes you like. May your feet find good trails.
sure?
I hope you like to hunt.
With funding comes salvation. I've sworn oath. It can't be! It's that? I must protect my investment. What is more that song? Caress the world soul! So diminished, but not beyond saving. I will stop Soul Scribe from destroying the one place Karesh can thrive. I will meet you there with the World Soul. With funding comes salvation. Put your hopes in the trust.
Mosley. Yeah, Mosley, when he left, must have fucking scrolled my volume all the way to the bottom. Fucking God, Mosley. Yeah, I was just saying, like, I was like, feels like your lunch break. It seems like a weird time. Yeah, I'm sure this has had several updates, but I haven't played Modern WoW in like 5 years. So, I don't know what's going on, really. It's just a mess.
My Riftwalkers are decreasing their numbers. This is taking far too long. Deal with Salhadar. My forces will hold his shadow hold.
Had to push your lunch back? That's fucking shit. I used to do that sometimes at work when we were really busy, but then they started getting upset that people weren't taking their lunch at the right time, and it's like, well, yeah, I didn't take my lunch at the right time, but I did it in the interest of getting more done. I guess I'll just not do that in the future. I don't know how long ago this patch came out, to be honest. Probably a while ago. It's just one of those things where I just haven't played it in a long time, so everything feels fresh and new, you know. It's like one of those things, it's like, I forget why I quit this game. I guess we'll try it again. And then we'll probably play for like a month and then be like, oh yeah, that's why I quit this game. I remember now. That's typically how it goes. You can take it whatever, you just eat at noon? Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, it's weird. At my workplace, they get really picky about people, like, taking their lunch at the same time. But it's, like, one of those things where, like, if someone doesn't take their lunch break after a certain amount of hours worked, then, like, it becomes, like, a government liability. Like if someone gets in an accident, and it turns out that they haven't had their lunch break after 6 hours of working, then the company can get in shit, basically. So that's why they get kind of anal about it. Don't eat breakfast? Yeah, that's like caffeine is breakfast. That's breakfast right there. How long is my lunch? Half an hour, but I could take an hour. Like you can choose a half an hour or an hour. But the problem is, if you take an hour, then your lunch is not paid. So if you take an hour, then you stay half an hour later to make up the time, basically, to get to 8 hours. So that's not optimal. Fuck that. Yeah, exactly. Nobody takes an hour lunch. The only people that take an hour lunch are upper management because it's required, but they're also salaried, so it doesn't matter. Like the salaried manager that works on our shift, he's usually there for like 11 hours anyway. So that's why I don't want that job. Okay, that seems simple enough. Don't stand in the big cone. Okay, we can figure that out. Now what is he doing? I don't know what that was. Don't stand in the lines. What's happening? This guy keeps going back in the center with his little circle, and I don't know if that's a goof or not. This guy doesn't seem particularly... I mean, I'm sure he's got some other phase. Oops. Can we stop, like, spinning that around? Is this a soak? Is that why this guy keeps coming in like that? It must be a soak. You succumb to your oath. Uh-oh. I don't know what happened, but I got murdered. I don't know if I did something wrong, but my teammates murdered me. And this guy turned into a dragon. Oh no, he's on a dragon. This looks like ESO a bit. Yeah, probably. I mean, they're very similar in terms of how like a rating situation would work. Oh, I see. Does he like barf beams into a hole and it like splits around the place? Is that what happens? Seal the forge. What's happening? There's some kind of like side encounters going on. Wait, is nobody over here? I don't know what's happening. I'm a goof who's dead. Is this the situation where you go like figure out what you did wrong? I seem to think there was like a fucking book in this game where you're like, hey, this mob has these abilities. I can't remember where it is. Is it in here? Nexus King. Nexus King Chandalar. Let's see. I did something to do with this oath thing wrong. Declares a trial of loyalty, inflicting 1 million shadow damage to all players for 1 second and granting 3 applications of Oathbound. Oath break. Invokes the oath, inflicting shadow damage to all players Any player that is still oathbound is converted into King's Thrall. So clearly I was still oathbound when he casted this invoke thing. But I don't know how I was supposed to get rid of it. Clearly I was supposed to do something. To not get converted, but I don't know what. This is a real, like, Final Fantasy XIV kind of mechanic. I don't know what the timeline is, but I get the feeling that when they were developing this raid, it was around the same time that 14 was really popular. I kind of get that vibe. That they, like, stole a bunch of, like, ideas from 14 on how to, like, make their bosses. But I haven't done that much raiding, so I don't really know. Aim lines at balls, this guy says. Like 30 minutes? Alright, rock on. Rock on, sir.
Another king falls.
One-handed dagger.
I know a loyal, tractable servant when
Get
I
me
see
in.
one.
Wow, what terrible rules.
And now, the final reckoning is at hand.
But there's no other.
Go to the core of the manifold.
Is there no other dagger user? Am I gonna end up with both of these? Says I'm waiting on a guy who left the instance. I'm also waiting on this guy. Who is a hunter? A demon hunter. And click on these things. I kind of don't want to release in case it does something weird with the loot, but I guess I need to like click on that thing anyway. Who's leader? Queue us up. Not me, Chief.
Alaria is fighting back the Shadow Guard. We're barely holding the Mana Forge together. How will we stop him?
Your champions will hold off Dimensius until we can join the battle.
This is kind of silly. I'm just like waiting for these guys to time out on the loot so I can leave the party. Brother, you're clearly not AFK. Just click the buttons, dude. This bar is expired. What's happening? What's happening? Can I not use 2 of these? It gave it to a warlock. What is happening? Maybe I can't use 2 of the same thing? It doesn't say unique. That seems lame. Okay, get me the hell out of here. What happened to that dagger I was using? Oh, I bet my things all shifted down the slot because I got a new Mog. There it is. I put a thing on it. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Landslide. Hire it. There, and I don't have to search so much. Okay. Now what? It wants me to do a dungeon? Oh, I don't want to do that. Hacking the mainframe. There's some things over here I need to.
May I tempt you with my wares?
Can't I just port over there? Is that a thing?
Disrupt their forces before they can launch an all-out assault.
Do you wish to trade?
Trash hacking. Interesting. It's an interesting concept. Speeds up the trash with stuff that you've already done, I guess. Sky riding glyph. I do not see this. Okay. Talk to guy to start advertising. Let's do some advertising. Hello.
May I tempt you with my
Oh no. Look how cute it is.
For you, I offer only the finest. Everything is negotiable.
These guys love bugs. Weird. Ecodome Aldani. Follower dungeons. Complete dungeons with NPC teammates. It's just like Final Fantasy XIV. You don't need other players. Play solo. It's probably like faster if I don't do that though. How many years is it going to take to get me a group for this though? Like, I might have to just do it with NPCs so I get in, you know what I mean? I think it's going to take like a literal century for a single damage player to get a specific dungeon. That's probably just not happening, right? Okay. Dungeon assistants. Okay. We'll follow this guy. He's the tank. Or tank that is not a real player.
With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Our hunter is getting lost on this terrain. that's kind of funny. The pathing of these NPC players is really wonky. Hey, do you have stuff for me to buy? Oh, no. I don't know what that's given me. Hurl a grenade at a target. Okay, I did it. I mean, this is not that bad. Like, this is probably better than me waiting like an hour to get in as a single damage player in a real party. Now, maybe it would go a lot faster if a real party was pulling this. They would just pull the whole thing, but at least I'm in like in here or whatever. And these guys are kind of just like real players. They can't like stop pressing the space bar. They're just fucking jumping nonstop. They just can't get off the space bar. Look at them go, dude. They just hop around non-stop.
Stop them at the door, so we can return our attention to Sword Tribe.
That's funny.
Look out! Something is coming up.
That's a big worm boy.
It's pulling more in.
Targeted by toxic regurgitation. You know, I don't really know what that means, but I guess it just shot a puddle on me. I don't have any poisons equipped. That's probably wrong.
With that thing dead,
Oh, you don't get any loot.
real problem.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense. You don't get any loot. I mean, I don't think this dungeon would have given me loot that I could use anyway. What's the loot on normal? Yeah, I like it. This wouldn't even have given me anything anyway. I just kind of feel a little bad though. I think probably besides though, it's kind of nice to just I didn't have to wait in queue to try to get this dungeon like at the mercy of the queue though. You kind of just get in and do it. Like your progress isn't impeded if you don't want it to be. I guess that's the upside.
They brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place.
Your pursuit is pointless. Salhadar lives. My own stand. This place falls.
All of this destruction for the traitor?
I just think it's so funny that these AIs just spam spacebar nonstop.
Have no time for this. Pavas, be certain they follow no further.
Them.
No prey escapes me. You will not even touch her shadow.
Yeah, they did a really strong job of neutering this to the point where there's just like no way that this is abusable. It's like totally not even worth being in here for any other reason than to complete a quest.
they only plays our plans to the chance of success.
The rest brought nothing but destruction! You have no right to this power!
We did fail you, but destroying the dome will only hurt Karesh.
I will bring one last oath to fulfill. Come and die, or bleed in a vision of your fate!
That was on really quick. Oh boy. Alright. We did it, Captain.
So much wasted. Also honor an oath for a dying, treacherous king.
Movies.
What is
Time for movies.
always the
I will die with honor! I will die
be quiet. No more posturing.
Shut up.
Before you fought for the Nexus King, you were an oracle of Karesh. Which oath takes precedence?
Karesh.
Here he is, fading and near extinction, but he can still be saved.
The exchange. A soul will pass through Karesh and emerge reborn, unburdened. And Karesh will be strengthened. My life for Karesh.
Yeah. I do not know a dang thing about this world soul lore stuff.
Petals and pollen. Karesh is reborn in you. I swore an oath to restore my world. My fortune for the world.
Oh boy, campsite. Okay, is that finish that off? Okay. So I think that's actually it. Oh, maybe not. Maybe that was just because I was in that dungeon.
So this is what has become.
Hold on, folks. Oh, let me get the... Okay.
Everything I've done has been for Caress.
Take a selfie with various lap bugs that are wearing hats.
Has just begun.
Excuse me, what? Oh my fucking goddamn selfie camera. What a weird... What a weird quest. I totally forgot about the selfie camera. Man, these things are getting big now. I feel like you should be able to, like, zoom this out a little bit. It's kind of a little... a little close. Guy needs a selfie stick, dude. It's a little not working. Sir Cudington. It sounds like something my wife would name an animal. Oh yeah, take a selfie with Sir Cudington. Is that good enough? Is he in the picture? Okay.
With funding comes salvation.
Travel to Maldraxxus to get some rays.
My investment.
Oh boy.
Oh, good. I could use your help.
I guess I don't really need to be doing this, do I? I thought this would give me, like, warband reputation, but I don't think it does. I kind of want to hoard these tokens for another character. Well, like in that way, I guess it's like kind of worth it, but... I'll see if this gives me any warband reputation. Otherwise, it doesn't even seem worth it to do the like daily.
I'm so glad you're here.
Oh, it didn't. I guess it gave me achievement progress. If I care about that. See, I'm not sure this Oasis stuff gets skipped. That's what's bamboozling me a little bit.
Thank you again for all of your help.
Yeah, I think only the campaign stuff might get skipped. In which case, I don't know that it's worth me doing this right now. It just seems like there's no end to it, too. Feels like it just goes on forever. Let me see. Oh my god. What the fuck? This is only... This is only step 6 of a 18-step storyline? What the fuck is happening? What is the storyline called? Rays of Sunshine? Does this get skipped? Or no? I don't think it does. I think it's just a campaign quest line. Maybe don't bother with this then. We'll just minimize that and pretend it doesn't exist.
Whispers dance on the wind.
I need to go back though. Where's that ding dong that I spawned at? Where's the portal? Dang it. Well, I guess that's what the Hearthstone is for. Get me out of here, Batman. Alright, so what do I have to do? I guess I have to turn I have to exchange my shit. How much I have to do. Yeah, I did see it, but it didn't really like... I don't feel like it gave me very much information, if that makes any sense. And the thing is, like, I have to assume that there's, like, different tiers or different types of house. I feel like that's just, like, one house.
Speak your mind.
Let's 6. Do I not have 6? Oh, the price has changed already. What the fuck? It's fine. I can take this one. This one's fine too. Oh, I didn't think the prices would already change right now. Doesn't it reset till tomorrow? Did it reset on Monday? Oh no. So the ore's gonna be fucked up. Yeah, no one wants this thing. Fuck me. Oh well. Question is if the layout is customizable. My guess would be that you won't be able to customize it like, as in like build the like physical layout of the house. Like compare it. It'd probably be more like compare it to your real world experience where you got an empty building and you can do whatever you want with your empty building, but you didn't get to like move rooms around, so they like the configuration of your building is different. You know what I mean? It's already set in stone. What is this weird like trade bazaar thing? You mean like these markets? Like these things? Or you mean this area? You mean like this? Yeah, so pretty much how the gathering works in this, it's really not that complicated, but how the gathering works in this zone is instead of it being regular nodes, they're desolate nodes or phantom herbs. So they don't have any intrinsic use. And there's no camouflage nodes, and there's no special nodes. So that's the downside. The plus side is basically, it seems like you get a higher quality of loot here. And what you do with them is these traders will exchange your Karesh herbs for real herbs, but the exchange rates change, I think, on a weekly basis. But I assume they were changed on Tuesday, but they just changed between the past couple of hours, so it must happen on Monday at some point. The idea is like Orbinium and the Spear are like the most expensive. So the strat would be to like wait until the Spear is cheapest and then like buy a bunch of spears, because the exchange rates change. So like before, Orbinium was 1 Phantom Bloom for 1 Orbinium, but now it's the Spear. So it's kind of like a weird thing where there's different exchange rates that change every week. So like there's a thing in theory you could do where during weeks where, wow, for life, Cat Deville, how's it going? During weeks where the like right now the cheap one is this red fucking ore and no one wants this thing is shit. So the price of Desolate Talus might actually go down because it takes 3 Desolate Talus to get a Bismuth this week. But you could buy those and then wait for Bismuth to be cheap again and then exchange them all. It's kind of a weird exchange rate thing. So now I was exchanging my Talus for Bismuth because that's the best one. But now I don't want to do this anymore because it's 3-to-1 instead of 1-to-1. So now I'm just going to hoard these tokens until whenever the exchange rate goes back up. or down or whatever. But I also might consider, like, I don't, wish I had a long boy, but I don't know what the price of these things are, but like by midweek, it could be that these desolate taluses are like cheaper than a bismuth. And then you would just buy them and then make the arbitrage once the trader vendor rolls around. But I guess you have to wait, so that you're holding it. Maybe the price of bismuth goes down in the meantime. I don't know. Bismuth is up in price right now. Where's the graph? Actually, I don't know if this reset recently. Let's see. It might be a good time to look anyway. Is a new weekly price delta in? Yeah. So looks like bismuth is about the same. The quality 3 bismuth is about the same. It's actually gone up a little bit. We actually haven't seen the top. The top's not in yet on null stones. It's still going up. I don't know what the fuck's going on with this thing. This blasphemite shit. It's funny because if you click all groups, it's like, oh, clearly jewel crafting and ore like indexes are the ones you want. Everything else is it's like everything is, since the patch, everything's gone down. Except, no, it's not gone down, but it's not as high increased. But when you go and look in here, it's like the whole price driver is just blasphemite. And I don't know like what that's for, but it's up 3,000%. Like if you were insider trading here, you'd be fucking laughing. It's for metagems? Interesting. And the price of null stones is skyrocketed too. So like the whole change in the average index for ore and blacksmithing bars, literally the whole thing is null stones. Null stone exchange rate. Or not exchange rate, a null stone price increase. I was looking at the price of null stone and I don't know what the hell's going on with this commodity. Like, if you step out, it's like, yeah, I have it on one. It's like down here, it's like 33 gold for a null stone. And now it's like in the hundreds again. And at first it was in the thousands. So I don't know what the fuck happened here. Like that this completely fucking shit itself. But it doesn't seem to make sense for the blue commodity to be cheaper than like a rank 3 bismuth. That seems fucked up. But they got some problems with this crafting system anyway. Like they got the classic, like the classic thing that happened in Final Fantasy XIV when they had qualities is going on, where like where like the rank 3 that you need for the best stuff is expensive, but the like 1 and 2 are like the same price. So like there's functionally no difference between 1 and 2 in terms of its pricing. And but 3 is like 5 times the price. how it should work in theory is like that should be the cheapest one and that should be more expensive and this should be, but somehow these are functionally like these are price-wise equivalent. So like there's no point in having these two ranks sort of. And this is the same thing that happened in 14 and eventually what they did is it's kind of weird, like it's like they changed places in crafting systems a little bit. It used to be 14 had different qualities of reagent and WoW didn't. But now WoW has different qualities of reagent and Final Fantasy got rid of it. It's like they can't decide what the right way to do this is. But this like doesn't make any sense as it is right now. That 1 and 2 quality are the same. Like there needs to be like some kind of like price rectifying mechanism here. Like it should be that like, I don't know if prospecting ore is still a thing, but it should be like the level 2 bismuth prospects better. So if it's the same price, people will buy it and prospect it because the shuffle is like positive gold. But clearly that's not the case because it doesn't work. But yeah, pretty much like we just wait for the bismuth to cost 1. I wonder what Talus I wonder what the Talus price is. So if you bought Desolate Talus right now, you make an arbitrage of 10 gold per bismuth that you turn it into. But this is a price that for the past week, this has been a 1-to-1 conversion with rank 3 bismuth. But that's just changed. So a person could wait for the price of this to go down, because it probably will, and then hoard it until bismuth is 1 again. The question is whether or not the price of bismuth will stay the same, which I wonder if like the top is in for this. I mean, it's still pretty high, and the total quantity available is low. Like we would have to realistically see the quantity go back up to the pre-patch levels. I mean, I don't know what day the patch was, but clearly the supply is still very low. It's interesting to see, like, every time the supply dips, the price seems to go up, and every time the supply goes up, the price dips. It's almost like it makes perfect sense. When was the patch? Was the patch way back here? In May? No, it was August 5th. Yeah, so the patch, yeah, that makes sense. That makes total sense. That the patch was right here, and that's when the prices got all squirrely. Makes perfect sense. So that means the patch was like here. There was a day where the price of this dipped at 10 gold. That's fucked. We jumped the gun here though. Like the price went up a little bit. This is like patch buying, but we dumped. Look at all the ore that got dumped. Even a month after the patch. And the price didn't start going up until now. Like it's like we're out of dumped quantity. Unless this is when the raids came out. When did the raids come out? No, the raids started on the 12th. Okay. So what's the significance of this late August price spike? Normally mapped to things like crafting availability? I'm not sure what you mean. But if you mean like there was recipes that got released with the patch that didn't get like widely available until this period. Couldn't craft two-handed staff weapons until 3 weeks into the patch. Okay, yeah, so that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, so this is when like the mats are getting consumed because now you can make the stuff. Okay, yeah. There's a time gated reagent. Okay. I think there's just a lot of diversity at his place of education. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I was just curious if, like, realistically, if this price is going to go down or not. But I guess we'll have to keep an eye on that. Otherwise, like, I think the price of this this talus is going to go down. And I probably, if we look at this, the price probably went up. Oh, yeah. So, like, it's kind of up in lockstep with the fact that the bismuth was 1 talus for 1. So if it goes back down to this price, like 40 something, and then the bismuth stays the same, if you like hoarded some, you would double your money. Maybe. 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 Okay. Now what, though? I don't want to do any of that stuff. Because I'm pretty sure this Oasis shit is not going to skip. Character currency tab? Starlight is each gives you a craft. I don't know anything about this stuff or how I even got it. Because the cap will be set. Oh, I see what you're saying. So every 2 there's a craft that unlocks. So if next week the cap goes up to 7, then there's it's not the even week. Okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about the crafting stuff. I'm like pretty much just clicked on herbs and done some quests. So I need to like, the goal is to like make a bunch of crafting characters, but I don't know like how much time I want to spend on it. How, like, because this is the last patch, right? Like, I don't know how long it's gonna be before the next expansion is out. I don't want to like invest a lot of time if it's gonna be like not that long. Like it'll be next year, but because I guess like the way people make free money these days is they just have a bunch of characters and then they dump their concentration out on all their characters. But I don't know how long that like I don't know how long that takes to pay off. It's like every character you have concentration on, they just accumulate money. They're like little money farms. But I probably need to do a few characters crafting anyways just to understand how it works. I had like this planned out, and then I don't know where I put it. I need to decide like what actual character I want to play though. That's the other thing. I don't know if I should wait until I should sell my shit. Until that like Legion remix happens and just like level a bunch of characters or what? I don't know if that's the thing to do or what. I don't know how long it takes to get a character to 80, but shit. Oh, actually, we'll get something out of this week, won't I? Wow, we.
I have calibrated my prices
I haven't sold stuff in a while, so it's probably gonna be a bunch. Oh, that's right, I can go get another fucking book or whatever over here. As if I really need that.
What do you seek?
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Oh, just fucking vendor this thing. What the hell? I guess I have some stuff that I don't know what it does still that I need to figure out. I don't know what these earth-encrusted gems are for. Trade in the forge grounds. And this radiant echo, I don't know what the fuck that's for either. These look like they're tanking. But what do I know? 5? This guy's trolling.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Searching, searching. I'm fucking rate limited. Nice. Okay, something something earth encrusted gem, something something forge grounds. Something something something. Trade with obsidian. That did not work. Hello, obsidian. Tasty ore bars. Cool. Gem appraiser. Well, this is not it, right? No, this is the core way. Forge grounds. Hello? Any obsidians here? The frustrating part about this is last time the game, I moused over a tooltip and the game told me, hey, trade this with blah blah blah. And like I could not find the person. And then I went on the Wowhead and they're like, oh yeah, well they got rid of this vendor and replaced it with another vendor in the exact same place with a different name. It's like, okay, why? Why do we do this? And then they didn't update the tooltip. Hello? Is it in here? Okay, I don't know where this person is. We're gonna have to use our database skills. Obsidian. Where are you? Obsidian. He's a purple looking guy. That is not far from me. Hello, Obsidian. He down here? Where am I? It says he's in this hut. Okay. Hello, Obsidian. Hi. Wait. It's just for these things? These things? These role-playing outfits? What in the heck? Okay. 5 role-playing outfits, please. This shit out of my inventory. Now what? Radiant Echo. What does this do? You get to group up to get keys for solo content while hoping the game doesn't screw you over anyway and give you the same pathetic reward you get if you do it solo. You usually get 120 to 150 coffer shards. Key shards and Valor stones. I don't know anything about that. Okay, what time is it? 3. I guess we'll do some whiskey. It is about that time. It's about that time. Whoop. Let's kill this for the moment. See what we can see. Hi. Ooh, we could do that. That's cognac. Kind of a nice one, too. Okay. Okay. I'm pretty sure I never rated this, but let's make sure. Yeah. Okay, for once, yeah, we randomly selected one of the few cognacs. We probably do some more cognacs, but here we have the Larson Cognac XO Reserve. From the old Larson brand here in this, ooh la la, look at this lovely box we got here. Cognac Day Vikings, as they say. And this is owned by Thai Bev, if that is still the case, I think. And 40% ABV, 80 proof. It is cognac. It is not whiskey. And of course, with this label, the XO label, this is at least 10 years of age. But of course, they can do all kinds of stuff with cognac. They can put boisé in it. They can put sugar in it. They can put food coloring in it. There's all kinds of stuff they can put in there. Oh, hey you. Are you gonna chill? Of course, you sensed that we were doing something different, so you decided to come take part, eh? Mo's butt. So again, we'll rate this at 100. 25 for aroma, 25 for palate, 25 for finish, 10 for texture, and 15 for my personal subjective opinion. Boop. I'll boop you again. Boop. So this is pretty good. I think I remember my experience. It is pretty nice. I don't know how like complex it is necessarily, but pretty nice stuff to drink anyway. Really hearty stopper. And again, I don't know like normally what this rings in at compared to like other like big house XOs. What happened to my face, Mosley? Why is my face gone off the camera? What happened? There I am. I don't know how that happened, but I'm back. High quality corkage here. Nice bottle, I suppose. Hefty. It's a hefty bottle. All right, so here we go. This is not natural, probably in any respect, but that's the color of this XO. What was I gonna say? Oh, I was saying I don't know what this ring's in at, but I got a pretty good price on this. But it also said this bottle was like exclusively for the Asian market or something weird like that. So I don't know how I came across it. Maybe it was like surplus and ended up in North America, but here's our color of this one. Mosley is coveting my mouse here. So I don't know if I can use that. Can I use that? Thank you. Little bugger. That still needs a minute. It's got some ethanol coming off of it. Yes. Boop. Look, any amount of pestering I do to you, you subjected yourself to it. Mosley. Like coming up here. Yeah, just resting that a little bit. I can always tell. I can always tell when it's not quite ready. There's like a certain, again, I always say this, but there's a certain kind of note that almost smells like cocoa powder that I know is like ethanol related. So we try to let that go away first, or else we would give cocoa powder to every alcohol, which is not right. That's not right. If every alcohol has the same note, it's not a note at all. It's the reverse of a note. It's unnotable. Not notable. Oh. Man. You look like you're going to start some shit. You're going to fuck some shit up. Oh, yeah, of course you are. Yeah, you're in that mood where you're gonna fuck some shit up. I can tell. Look at him. If I didn't have my arm here, he'd be fucking all my shit up. Trying to look innocent, aren't you? But I know you. I know you too well. You're in a fuck shit up kind of mood. Yeah, I know you. It's a nice, like, grapey component to this. Some molasses. I feel like there's a little bit of wood on the nose even. And there's like a weird kind of like grapey kind of syrupiness, like Almost like, I don't know, like a grape concentrate or something weird like that. Not really getting the butterscotch. It's more like wine grapefruit forward right now than I remember. There is kind of like molasses, like deep, kind of like sticky sugar, like underneath that. And a little bit of woodiness in there. But not a whole lot else, at least not immediately apparent. Like, it's nice, but not like super complicated. I want to say you can almost get a red fruit out of this, but it's not quite there. All right, let's give this a shot. Again, Larson XO Cognac. The heart of Larson Cognac, it says. XO Reserve. Cheers. Not a bad mouthfeel for 40% alcohol. It kind of drinks like the nose a little bit. That like kind of like winey, grapey, syrupy kind of note. Kind of gives way to like darker like molasses and it's like woody notes on the palate. Definitely kind of like mega on the like sort of molasses realm. And like, again, like grape concentrate or like a grape syrup, something like that. I don't know how we would really describe that. There is like another like winey, slightly winey tannic characters as well, but there's like something that's like a grape. Like the best thing I think of is a grape cough syrup, but it doesn't taste off like that. Kind of like how like you'd have a grape cough syrup, but there's like a yucky medicinal part, like without the yucky medicinal part. It's like a grapey syrupy thing to it, which is kind of nice and kind of a little different. But again, the sweet notes are mostly very dark. Sometimes with these cognacs, I end up with like in the butterscotch rum pretty frequently. This one doesn't really hit that high. It's like lower down. Can't put the water on the desk because of you. Because of you, Mosley. Because of you. Mr. Anderson, because of you. He's confused. He doesn't know why I'm pointing at him. Because of you, Mr. Anderson. Because of you. Brown sugar. Oh, there's a nice brown sugar there. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's trying to fuck shit up. You stay over there. You stay there or you get down. He pretends like he's going to be good and he like will just flop his body over, but it's intentional to try to like hit shit with his body when he flops the other way. Oh, I'm just laying down, Dad. And then your drink's on the floor. Good brown sugar. That's like additive to the other notes we've said so far. Expression on the nose is good. It's nice, but it's not, you know, it's just, you know, nice. It's pretty. It's not that complicated. Intensity's good for the ABV. Mouthfeel's not bad. Not a showstopper, though. Oh, now we're getting just more of that sweetness. It's like almost like getting some of those bourbon sweetnesses without like the spice and wood that you get from bourbon. You see why people like cognac, right? Of course, there's that kind of winey aspect, but it's almost like getting drowned in just like syrups. It's not that long though. Maybe like medium. Oh, a little bit of butterscotch on the finish. Yeah, it's coming in. It's definitely there. Oh yeah. At the end, really. Interesting. Boop. All right. We'll try one more sip and then we'll put some numbers. What do you think, Mosley? See, he's trying to fuck shit up. It's like, I'm gonna fucking pause the recording dead. I totally have never done that before. He's totally done that before. Look at this cat. He's just cuddling my mouse. Little fucker. Boop. I need that. I need that a little bit. All right. Again, that aroma. You have like a grapey, syrupy thing. Some like wine component, like a red wine component. Slightly tannic. But you also have like that deeper molasses note and brown sugar. It's like pretty good, but it's not a showstopper, like we said. How do we call that? I like 17. All right, and the palette at 25. Getting mostly sweet. That grape aspect is there. That wine aspect is there. You get some of that brown sugar. You do get some of that molasses. Even maybe a little bit of barrel notes. Maybe a little bit of woodiness. Oh, there's some kind of little bit of like tobacco on the finish too. Which is kind of like a little bit more impressive. Palettes like 16. So let's grade the finish here, which I kind of thought originally was medium, but maybe it's like medium plus. But it's kind of like showing some dimension. You know, there's like some butterscotch in there in the late finish. There's some like kind of like a tobacco-y thing in the late finish. A little bit of spice in there. Some spice, some kind of like winey tannins, barrel, molasses. And then like after this like barrel molasses part, it kind of like hooks into like a butterscotch and like a tobacco. Hold on. Oh, he's causing chaos. He's causing chaos over there. Yeah, palette or finished pretty nice. Let's go. Finish can be 19. It's not quite there, but it's close. Alright, texture's not bad for this, for 40%. There's a good thickness of the liquid. It doesn't kind of feel like thin and watery. Nothing particularly outstanding though. I'll go with 6. So out of 15, my personal subjective opinion with this Larson XO Reserve cognac. And again, I haven't had, you know, a shit ton of XO cognacs. I've had a good range of VSOP cognacs. I haven't tried most of the big brands at XO. I got this at like a fabulous price. That's kind of the reason why we kind of went with an older age statement on this. So I'm not an expert about analyzing cognacs, let alone more expensive cognacs or XO cognacs. That being said, if we kind of just think about this in the same world as we would think about like whiskey, you know, it's got some good things going on with it. It's got a good range, despite it being like 40% alcohol. You have some good range, good intensity, good length of finish, good complexity of notes. Not really having a problem like being watery or thin. So all those things are pretty good. But I have a hard time like rating this. Like, why would you pick up the Larson XO against like a different cognac? Because I haven't had too many cognacs of the same kind of age statement. But if we think about this again, kind of like in the same world as we think about other spirits that we talk about on this channel, it's like pretty good, but not doing anything outstanding. It's not a showstopper. It's not like, oh man, this is so good, I need to like make sure I get another bottle kind of thing, or like, man, you need to run out and get this real quick. It's not like some kind of like 2024 purchase kind of idea, but it's pretty good, pretty tasty. Not a super riot. So like, we'll give it like a 7. I think that's fair. So if we crack these together, again, as we do more cognacs, maybe these numbers will get more useful. I don't know. But I kind of just like approach it in the same way as like, well, say this was a whiskey, how would we feel about it kind of idea. 6 and 7 is 65. 65 out of 100. This is a great cognac. It's great. It's just barely great. Great one. Pretty good. Pretty good price for XO too. Not bad. Got this on liquidation. So man, can't be disappointed with a liquidation kind of clearance deal, you know. And again, when I looked this up, it kind of seemed like this particular bottle and box were associated with an Asian market exclusive. So I don't know if they couldn't sell this, or they had a surplus, or what, that it ended up in North America. But on the website, at the time, it said Asian exclusive. Now, I don't know if it still says that. Let's look. I'm curious if it still says that this is an Asian market exclusive. Yeah. Take a look at this. Feast your eyes on this. Exclusive in Asia. There's no other one that looks like this. That's definitely the one. So I don't know how I came across this. It seemed like the North American VSOP or XO is supposed to look like this. Not like that. This is apparently the Asian market one. So it's kind of weird that I ended up with this. A little different. But it's probably the same liquid. You and I both know it's probably not the same liquid. But this one looks darker. But I've never seen this bottle. I think I've seen this bottle. You can't seem to get too much of this around here. I wonder if BSW has some. Of anything like this. Oops, I don't know how to spell. They don't have anything. I wonder how I ended up with this. Anyway, not bad. Not bad stuff. I don't know if you can really get this anymore. It's kind of seemed like it was a flash in the pan even in my market, and maybe it's not around. But either way, if you get an Larson XO, not bad. I don't know if it's the same liquid as in the North American bottle, if it's that other bottle, but I mean, seems fine. It's great. Not insane. Nothing insane. All right. Let's save this. Oh. Mosey's fucking shit up again over there. I don't know what he's doing. He like goes underneath the sink all weekend and like fucks shit up. All right. I think that's it. I think that's it. I think that's all for today. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate you. Back tomorrow. Same time, same place.